Hey folks, just finishing making coffee and then I'll be right in on the game. Let's get this ball rolling. Hello, hello. Welcome to another day's stream. In Dragon Age Inquisition. Alright. So, currently, we are kind of in a place where we have to make a decision. Oops, that's the wrong damn door. The decision is to go to the right damn door and then make a decision.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
There are always more lives to be saved.
Okay. Call the War Council! War Council! So what do we have going on? I believe I've already set it up so that we have...
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
Available. Okay. Let's see what we got. We completed that. This one's available. Red Jenny needs bees. This one's available. Improve stability. Stability in various regions across Stadius, however, demons sometimes remain, having one, blah 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 blah. Our soldiers can do sweeps of areas formerly containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. Go for it, Colin.
To work?
Yep, to work, buddy. Red Jenny needs bees. Memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing somewhere south. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. Let's get to Josephine.
Let us begin.
And then, I believe Gather Coin is available, and Upon the Waking Sea. That's a new one. What's that? The Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3 hours and 48 minutes. This requires stealth. A few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the islands. Alright. Do it.
Let's see what we have.
It's going to be a 4-hour wait, but it's okay. Now, the other thing to do. We've already made our decision. We are not going with the Templars, so let's just get this over with. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Lillian are an age, blah 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 blah. Let's go.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The
That's
letter
right.
from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages, and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
Has outplayed us.
I don't think it's over.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl. This isn't worth the trouble. We need another way inside. Ooh. Contact the Arl.
Where is the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach. Okay, I've already read that. Okay. Confirm. We're doing this. Don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. Okay, I've got to take him with me, and he is a mage. I'm not sure what kind of a mage, though. Infinity symbol there, so guessing time. We need Cassandra, and we need Solus. Need my tank and my healer. Confirmed. Hey, how you doing, pal? We just started the path towards the mages. He's a necromancer. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess the infinity symbol could definitely mean that. Could symbolize that, I guess. Living forever. Undying. Oh, but yeah, we just decided to start the main quest.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
Then I'll stay here. They're negotiators. They go where I go. Then I'll just stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Interesting looking armor.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her because you simply ooze trust. Oh God, I so badly want to play the smartass. Yep. Yeah, I built him that last night before I logged. Because you simply ooze trust. Let's get to business. Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing. I like it. I like it. I'm not offering you anything. I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. Tell me about the Venatori. Okay, did I miss something? Did we discuss the Venatori before? I gotta remember what I've discussed with this guy before. If I mentioned something that his son mentioned, but... Let's talk about time magic. I know you want me dead. I know you want me dead.
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you. Your trap has already failed. Why are you really here?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Who killed the Divine?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
You're a fanatic. We already knew that. Who is the Elder One? What kind of power? You're a fanatic.
Blah, blah, my cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father.
Did they not notice somebody just got assassinated in the back?
Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Oh, shit.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Yeah, that's what Mum keeps saying. Oh! Does he have the same mark as me? Is that what I just saw? Or he was just going to cast a spell? Oh boy.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh fuck, we got teleported.
One down.
Okay.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good. What? How far? And is that even possible? Oh, okay. He used an art. Yeah, he's using an amulet. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna roll smoke here. This is where the story, I think, is really gonna start to pick up. Mainly because I've been avoiding the story up until this point. I've been like, I want to get all this other stuff done first. All right. What? How far? I'm not even going to question him. Like, is that even possible? The shit this man has seen in the last 3 days, everything's possible. That doesn't sound good. That's the truth. Then we go back. Maybe, but what kind of trouble can we get into back here? What? How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
All right. Investigate. What if we can't get back? I hope you have a plan. Let's get moving. We can always get back. I'm not a pessimistic. I'm optimistic. So that ain't even going to be coming into question. I hope you have a plan. That's a good one. Investigate. What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless.
Oh, yeah.
He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
Yeah, completely. And yeah, he's got some big British energy going on, yeah. The ladies must love that accent. What about the others? Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Okay. You have a plan?
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Well, if you're a male character, I bet you could romance him as a female, too. We'll find out when I play a female character. This is Red Lyrium. What the hell is it doing here? Are we not going to address that? Prison key. Alright. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, we gotta level him up. Okay, so... character records. So he is a necromancer. Where is the necromancer skill tree? Inferno, Storm, Spirit. We already have a healer, so I'm not going to make him a spirit. We could go... Let's go Arcane with him. Let's go Storm. That could be fun. Chain Lightning. Already like that. Arcing Surge. Chain Lightning arcs further and hits more targets. Or Chain Lightning never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. Ooh. That's a tough choice. I like the fact that it goes farther and hits more targets, but as it's slowly building up damage as it hits targets. How many does it bounce to begin with? That shocks one target and arcs to nearby enemies. Number of hits, 4. So it can do up to 4. And with that, additional hits is 2. Damage bonus 100%. Let's go with the more targets. Okay. What's this? Energy Barrage. Sure. And then each hit from Energy Barrage lowers the target's resistances to your staff's magic type for a short time. Ooh. Or Energy Storm. Energy Barrage now deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. I don't want... Let's go with that one. Okay. Lightning Bolt. Sure. Does more damage if there are other enemies nearby, and if there are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. Or, Lightning Bolt now paralyzes other enemies near your main target. The more enemies it affects, the shorter the duration. Okay. And we'll do both of the passives. Oh shit, we can do everything here. Static charge, or static cage. We're even going to have 1 point left over. Static cage is now powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electrical damage. Or, enemies can now leave static cage but take constant damage while outside its boundaries. Let's do that one. Okay. Apply. And then, sure. Because everybody needs a barrier, right? A personal tree. Ooh. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright. He can now do stuff. That's good. Find out what happened. We go to the left. Red lyrium. I'm guessing.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Another warden. Oh, a schematic. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We needed helmet schematics. We didn't have any. Okay, that's it for there. Vitriol. Okay. That's blood. All right. Next. Who are you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Okay. You're not gonna talk? All right. All right, let's see what happened here. Hey, buddy. To the left we go. Apprentice coat legs, nice. Let's check out this other door first. Oh, it's blocked. Never mind. Wait a second. Do you not have any... God damn it, heal up. Is there... Oh. No? Maybe I need to go to the other one first? Maybe there's... Can I climb? No. Alright. Let's go to the other one then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the... Recruit start. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Alright, what's in here? I suppose I can take that torch. Okay. I think we found everything we're going to find down here. Let's go and...
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Cassandra?
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
Hey, Texas. I didn't die.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's what Dorian says.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
Glad I missed that. Sorry.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Okay, where'd she go? Oh, is she with us now? She's with us now. I don't trust this. Not one bit. There's Solus.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look ill.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Okay.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Okay, but we had something on the other side, didn't we? I'm so lost. It's up here. This way had something, but I'm not sure we're gonna find it. Okay, I'm guessing if you took other characters, they would have been on this side, is what it is. Find out what happened. So where do they want me to go? Either that or we got a bug going on here, because there's oh, Fiona! Hey!
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Can't wait to meet him.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh, I have a feeling if he's that powerful, he knows I'm here already. Alright, let's go, people.
If red lyrium is an infection, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Hey, assholes.
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
Loots! Give me my loots! Alright. Prayer to the new God. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new God is among us. Praise his name. Okay. I would like to open this, please. Dual blade grip schematic. Okay. Shard shield. Highly doubt that's going to be any better than what she's wearing. Oops, it's weapons. Yeah, nowhere near. Okay, there's something over here. Let's go grab that first. Clear out that half of the room first. Ooh, a supply cache. Nice. Guard's journal. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Ugh. Should've let me do my job then. Oh. Ooh. Interesting chests, all different shapes. Okay. I think that's it for this room. Alright, away we go. Torture chamber. Oh boy. I do not like the red glowing eyes, Sam I am. Is there... That's on this level, isn't it? Probably doubles back here.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! There is no god but the Elder One!
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Somebody died. Guess we didn't save her fast enough.
Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There's no...
Because she doesn't know either.
You will break.
I will die first.
The fuck did she do? Or he do?
Or
her?
you will. You're alive.
What the hell happened to her? She looks about 50 years older. It's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
This isn't real.
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Oof. What is that in the corner? I saw something running in the corner there. I'm not sure what it was. Ugh. I don't want to know. Yeah. What a year can do to you.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Alright, close the rift. Looked like there was something to turn back here. Ooh, there was something back there though. Fire essence.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Let me, Linnea.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Where the hell are we even?
The breach! It's everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who opened the breach.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. Where? Oh, shoot. Alrighty. So far I'm not seeing anything too dangerous. Nothing. Alright, away we go! To the left. Always to the left. Alexius's journal. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the its timeline. Oh. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me and for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Spellbinder's Journal. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid, or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall. Collect 250 codex entries. Cool. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him. If we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Dirk. Sigil of the Tusket. Supply
What became of
cache.
Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Jesus, Liliana. What are you blaming me for? It's your idea to come here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't light that. It's a lot of red. Anything here that I'm missing? No? Okay. Let's do this. No, I'm not. I'm fine.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. Later.
Alright. Everybody get your asses up.
The
No
Magister's
sleep.
grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise.
A little late for that. Where'd he go?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Somebody got sacrificed here. Oop, I missed something. What did I miss? A ladder. Alright. sure what I was supposed to find there. Mission don't adjust enemies for your level, so you kind of high level. Oh no, forget it. I think the max level is really 15 in this one. I can't even remember what my levels are. I think 12. $11, so. Well, that ladder ain't doing us dick all good. Okay, so he's behind that door, they're saying. Ooh, another supply cache. Oh, lovely.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Where the hell was that? Like, what was that I just saw? Interesting. Whoa,
One down.
scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, there's still somebody out here. He's in here. Let's deal with him. Alright, see what we got. Okay, she can bash that. That's nice. Other than that, doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Alright, give me Cassandra. What the hell? Why she wanted to bash those down, I don't know. The doors were open. Prayer stone. That's interesting. Studies on the blight. Introduction of blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. A later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Oh, poor Liliana. So they're researching the blight? Why are they... Well, I know he's trying to find a cure for his son, but pretty sure his son's got to be a Darkspawn by now. Or a Grey Warden, one of the two.
They're right there. Try to
Yes.
get another way in.
Nope, we're going in this way.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Okay. Hands parry ring. Four to 5 red lyrium. Another ladder. See if this one actually goes anywhere. Nope. And that's just the ladder. Alright. Supply cache again. Well, at least there's an ample selection of potions handy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, wait a second. Okay, we gotta come down this way. So... What? Down this way? Is that the right way? Not quite, but it'll do. I wanna go... Oh, there was another door there that I missed. Okay, cool.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste.
Okay, none of these doors are... Oh. Spoke too soon.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Enchanter's dead.
The warrior!
I could really go for some light reading.
It's the library, I take it?
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I don't know if I like the fact we're going to use red lyrium, but enchanter meal, nice. And I make some actual armor for our guys, for our mages. There's still an apprentice mail, I think. Alright. So we should be at the main hall soon. Wait a second. Yeah, here we are. All right. The ass hat. Hoped I'd find you here. Let's finish this. You're here alone? You'll pay for this. How could you do all this? 'Cause I wanted to save my son. You know that's his answer. So why even bother? Let's finish this.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Oh!
No!
He's only level 7.
So much for the mighty Historian! Where are your assassins this time?
Where? I'm right here. Oop. Where is this rift? Oh, right there.
Returning is impossible!
Fuck. Every time I go to target him, he teleports away.
There he is!
Yes, take a potion. Good girl.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Technically, we could still help him, but is he actually worth reaching? You know, are we going to be able to convince him to change his actions? I just don't know. I don't think we could. We can still go.
This Alexius was too far gone. The Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Here we go.
Elder.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
They're pretty much too far gone too. They're not coming back with us. We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
No, you got as much time as Cassandra can hold them off. Because you know that's what's going to happen, right? She'll be sitting there all by herself with her shield.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Ooh, I like their swords.
You'll have to do better than that.
You must surrender. That's all. You're done here.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
The sun's already made peace with it.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Is it now?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties,
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Well...
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Ooh. I don't believe in prisoners.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
Yes, we will.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven.
I got a lot of disapprovals on that one.
You will not regret giving us this chance.
I better not. But old Cassandra did not like that answer I gave. But what did she expect? I'm no fucking Templar. I'm a rogue, for Christ's sake.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. I lied to them. Yeah, well, not exactly. She gave up her Templar training to become a Seeker. Totally different thing. She's kind of the internal affairs of the Templars. So she's not considered an actual Templar. She's the people who polices them. We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. I lied to them. Okay, I didn't lie to them. Consider this their probation. That's an option. We need their cooperation. That is true. They deserve freedom. Also true, but what am I going to get by saying that? Be right back. I got to close the door. Put the food in a bowl if you're going to stand right over top of it. Silly cat. Okay. Let's see. We need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. Here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The sooner the better. I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Cullen seems to think he's in control. There goes my nap.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Okay, so 3 of the answers, he will be joining us. So you want to stay? I'm glad you're staying. We'll keep an eye on you. He hasn't really done anything to deserve me keeping an eye on him. The fact that he wants to stay.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Okay. I imagine everybody wants to talk to me now. And berate me. Who should we start with? I guess we start...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Okay, Josephine. You're the voice of reason. Come on, be reasonable.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
It's been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
And the start of many fights. Many fights. I see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
It's an ambition notion. That's a tall order. That's not our job. That is not our job. Our job is to close the rift. That's it. That's a tall order.
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that, between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I don't claim to be holy.
I'll tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
I believe that's probably going to be the easiest person to talk to. Maybe I should have saved her for last. Do we have anything to give Maeve? Yes, we do. Oh, level 12. Shadow Essence. So what did we learn? Wish this went by a little quicker, telling me what I learned, but oh well. Bonus damage against demons. Nice. Okay, character record. Are my abilities in... No, I don't have everything yet. Mother Giselle.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
You disagree with the Chantry?
You disapprove of something the Chantry did. Are you allowed to do that?
That largely depends upon one's company. While surrounded by those declared heretics already, I am safe enough. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Okay. Back. Okay, that one wasn't too bad either.
Make her go with you.
This one I'm gonna get berated for.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Do I go with the idealistic approach? Sorry about the video quality. My internet's being a little choppy right now. We could be the idealist and say absolutely not. We're not going to be doing any of that. Yeah, fuck it. We need change.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. In ordinary places where the veil is weak, magic is much more likely to attract demons. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Do you pose a risk?
When you say mages are a danger, are you counting yourself?
Of course I am, my dear. Every mage who joins the cause is taking a calculated risk, whether they know it or not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Templars aren't the solution.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
And yet, however much we may wish it, we are not like everyone else. Anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous, and they can see when his blade is about to strike. But can you spot a mage coming? And if he arrives at your stoop, can he leave his magic at the door? It's something to consider, my dear.
I lost some favor with her, that's for sure. Alright, next person to berate me. I guess, Liliana?
I saw the leader of the Bull's charges, that Iron Bull. He is something, is he not?
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Special. How do you care about mages? I don't think we need to tell her that I watched her die for me.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I agree.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
We'll talk later. This is back to her normal
Continue this
stick.
conversation later.
That's her normal stick. I do. Solus. Oh, Dorian. All right. We haven't had a
The
chance to talk to you
Inquisition
yet.
supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Is that so terrible? So long as they're like you. I'm not romancing them. Is that so terrible? So they'll rule us next. I doubt that.
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the Sun. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Oh!
Yet no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Yeah, Dorian, I don't know. I doubt they'll leave that decision up to me. Let's check in with an Adan. I think we learned some stuff. Upgrade potions. Can I get better healing potions? No. I only have 18 elf fruit. Duration, increase healing. Ooh, I have just enough to do that. Damn rights I'm gonna do that. Better healing off the regen potions? You betcha. Okay, tonics. What about that? Unknown tonic. Grenades. We've just got the pitch. Oh, we haven't gone to the war room. Yeah. Alright, Solus. Weigh in, brother.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian is certain.
Dorian was sure, impossible as it seemed.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
Not amazing. Terrifying.
Surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe.
Huh.
A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Very true. Very true. Ooh, we gotta go in here. Where is she? Oh, wait. That's not the right place. I thought that was the bar. That's not the bar. The bar's down here. All right, Sarah.
I met Warden Blackwall. See,
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains.
Mhm.
I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You don't like mages?
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are all right. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
You don't fit the Inquisition. Tell me about your background. Tell me about your friends. Investigate.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
Cassandra.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Varric?
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
That is true. Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
My advisors.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business if you have to have it. And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
That's good for now.
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
Poor
I'll be
elf.
here.
Who's the poor elf?
And how much did you need? Is there any way you could get by with 6?
Vedic.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium in Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad.
Yeah.
Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I'm going to Disneyland! Anything but celebrate. Have a party. Plan for what's next. Catch my break.
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Alright, don't think anyone's back that way. I guess we can look at our map. Yeah, there's nobody back that way to talk to. Okay. Here comes the tough ones. First, I want to see what our little Templar lass out here thinks of me recruiting the mages freely.
We cannot stay here.
Word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Harold.
Investigate. I wish she was one of the people that we could have.
I will talk to you later.
She's a little cutie.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
I like her. All right, Cullen, let me have it.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Give the mages a chance.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions. We cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Okay. He's pretty much taking the role of I've got my orders and I'm going to follow them. Ooh, who are you talking to?
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there a problem?
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer. Ooh. That's a romance option. Oh, crap. I haven't really decided if I want to romance anybody. You got us here. I am pretty clever. Just remember that.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Out of all the options, I think Cassandra's probably the one I'm going to romance. All right. Krem, do you have anything new to say, brother? No?
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like.
Ooh.
Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Krem, how can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
The Templars have holed up in Thorinfal Redoubt. No idea what's happening inside. I could have some of the boys poke around. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
Okay. I thought we'd get much more out of that option, but apparently not. Oh, it's an operation that opened. Okay, cool. The man of culture. Yes, Iron Bull.
We'll talk later.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I'll protect you. Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
All right. I can always count on Iron Bull to take my side. Okay, who else is here?
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
Hey, Blackwall.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
Yep. Thank you for agreeing with me, brother.
Inquisitor?
I think I already did
What do you
this.
think of the Inquisition?
Yeah, I already did this.
What I think of your forces. Later then.
Yeah, I've already asked that question. All right. I should take a look at inventory here. We gathered a lot of stuff in that future, or whatever you want to call it. Inventory. Weapons. This usually takes a little bit of time, so... However... 206. Nice. There we go, and then everything else can go away. Holy crap, look at that thing. That's brutal. What is it? Corrupting Ruin. 206 DPS, 60 damage. 20 damage versus living. 13% critical damage bonus, plus 1% sunder on hit. Wow. Sounds like a kind of an evil weapon. Next person, Cassandra. Okay. Syrah. We do have a new bow, but I doubt it's any better than what you got. 93. Yeah, none of them are even close to what you got. Is there something on that one? No, empty grip, empty ruin, so that can be sold. Okay. Next is Dorian. He's got shit, I don't think. We're going to have to make him something. Okay. Let's take a look at staffs. Ooh! He can't use it. God damn it. Okay, what is he currently using? 37. Ugh. Okay. Use the Magister's Fire Staff. Staff of Stasis. Sounds like a interesting staff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, next, Blackwall. Did I just do what I think I just did? Canary Battle Axe, yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay, Vivienne. Yeah, she has a virulent staff, 55. Okay, Solus has an imbued enduring rod. Which is fairly decent. Bianca. And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Now we go to armor. I know we learned how to make Templar hats, so that'll be good. Every one of us is wearing a hunter coat, so every one of us is 134. Okay, let's look at helmets. I'm good. I think we can get rid of that. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at light armor. So, who's wearing light armor? That would be Solus. Solus is at 94. I don't think anybody's going to be... Oh, wait. I got to make some armor for Dorian yet. So, he's got an enchanter coat that's 72. Free armor battle mage. Boop. And then we can just get rid of the rest of this crap. Next is this. We don't need that. Mercenary coat. Yeah, we don't need either of those. And then heavy free armor is 101. Reinforced depend. Okay. Accessories. Enhanced parry ring. Okay, so belts. Belt of electricity. Considering he uses electricity? Yeah, let's give it to him. Barrier penetration, ring of sundering, ring of attack. Sure. Just might as well give him something, right? Barrier penetration, sure. And cooldown amulet, sure. You know, I don't think any of these... I think we need to... What's the parry? Rogue only. Increased ability damage by 30% for parry. Which I will have. Actually, I do have now. Let's just see what I'm packing. Cloak of Shadows ring. Enhanced Cloak of Shadows. Oh, Poisoned Weapons ring. No, I actually like the Poisoned Weapon ring, I think. So we'll get rid of that. Okay.
You'll have what you need.
Yeah, no doubt. Sell all. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I guess it sells all anyways. There we go. Okay.
I'll pass on your thanks, Master.
Modify armor. See what we got. Warden's helmet. That's exactly something that we... Tier 2 warrior headgear schematic. How many warriors do we have? I think the warden is considered a warrior as well. So we got the warden. We've got... I don't think the big guy can wear these kind of helmets. I could be wrong. So Cassandra, the warden. Do I have any other warriors? I think that's it. So let's go ahead and make 2 of these. See where we end up. 14 armor, 18 armor, 14. So there's a lot of 18s that we can't do. Serpent, we got a lot of that. Okay, we can do a lazarite. Can't do a bloodstone. Okay. Lazarite. And then... I wish I could do that. +9 Constitution. Throw that on the lovely lady Cassandra. She'd be hella tanky. Elf, dwarf, or human. There we go. So yeah, the big guy can't wear it. +6 strength. +6 constitution. That's decent. +6 strength. Strength, constitution. Okay, what do we have the most of? I think we have the most of iron. No. Let's do the Drakestone. Craft item. Enduring helmet. Okay. It's not as good as that other Templar helmet I've got, actually. So, or Warden helmet, I should say. Let's look at inventory. Who's wearing that Warden helmet? I think it's Blackwall. Yeah. Yeah, his is 21. So we're going to leave that one on him. And we're going to give this one to Little Miss Cassandra. Oh, she's at 22. Interesting. Don't think I can wear this. Oh, maybe I can. Can they all wear? Interesting. So it looks like they can all wear these helmets. I thought it said it was a warrior helmet. But apparently not. He can't wear it. So basically, I just made a helmet that's pretty much worse off than any helmet that anybody's wearing. Well, that's not great. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We can give it to this guy. There you go. You look goofy, but it'll work. Upgrades. Bianca arms. Aiming module. Bianca arms 3. Damn, we got a few things that we can do some stuff with. Okay. So that was the helmet. Did we learn anything? Enchanter mail, that's new. And it's much better than what they're wearing. So we're going to need 3 sets of this. Whoa, 125. We don't have any silk brigade, though. I need 3. 107. Let's try just cotton. Summerstone and Bearhide? Maximum craft. Okay. Let's see how that looks on. Okay. Armor. Okay, definite upgrade, better than what we got, so. There we go. Okay, we need to make 2 more.
Well.
Enchanter mail. Silk. Drakestone. And I want maximum health, so K9 Lab. Want them being able to take a little bit more damage. And then one more. There we go. So that's for our mages. They've got their arm. What are you doing? Our mages will be well looked after. Vivian. Armor. And then Dorian. There we go. Interesting look. Okay. Next, we have medium armor. Do we have anything new in the medium armor? Hunter coat. Nope. All the same. And heavy armor. Still the same. Alright.
You need something? Let me know.
Doesn't look like we got anything new. Can't make a sword yet. Okay. Ooh. Kind of like the look of that better than the Alpha Shield. Let's make one for her. It's got to be 24. If it ain't 24, it ain't worth it. We don't have anything to give her 24, so. Alright, cool.
Another time, then.
Dorian looks like Rey in the Star Wars Force Awakens. I don't know about that. I don't think I can agree with you on that one. Oh, you mean his outfit looks like... Yeah, I guess so. Alright. What are we doing here? Armor modifications. Okay. Ow. I don't know who's wearing this one currently, but... we got some sigils we can throw in there. Arcane Horror. Plus 10% spirit damage, minus 50% to all other damages. No, thank you. God damn. Okay, sigils are not worth it. They are not worth it one bit. Okay, no, that's all I got for that. Ooh. Yeah, we go with that.
Looks
Okay. We're done messing around for now.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death.
Suppose we should go and talk to What's-His-Bucket in prison. I didn't even know he was down there, so... We've got our first prisoner.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Is this it? Yep. Can we even talk to him? Is he even down here? You'd think he'd be right there, but I don't see him. Nobody in there. Oh well, screw it. Oh, he might be in here. No. Might have to go to the war room before he actually appears in there. Meet in the war room when ready. Okay, I guess that's now. Oops, sorry.
Make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one with her.
All right. Let's see what we got. We got one perk. Inquisition perks seem to be where it's at.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
That'd finish up my leveling. Okay, let's connections. What does Skywatcher give us? Convinced by the arrow, blah blah blah. Reduces the 5% time that takes. Okay. Ah. Detailed study of magic and places and creatures that enter. Okay. We want to increase our knowledge of magic when dealing with mages. For Elden. Figure out what we got done. Jar of bees grenade recipe. Interesting. Alright, give me that report. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Okay, cool. In your heart shall burn. Should have one more. Where is it? Oh no, she's not done. That one was like 3 hours long, hers. So, let's see what these other two are. We're gonna send these jokers on another mission. Choose a successor. Ugh. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Page from Child. Well, I guess we're gonna go with Josephine on this one.
Let us begin.
Jean Gaspard removed from play. Carolina or Monet will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has set agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monet does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monet has relied upon Mother Renee, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monet, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her in the position to be the next duchy. Overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Or, okay, well, she's busy on another mission, though. Let's leave this one for now. I want Liliana to deal with it, I think. What's this one? The University of Orlais. Okay, well, let's see what it is, anyways. To the leaders of the Inquisition, the death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for divine Justinian's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric, such as a partnership could beneficial for both. We have research magic. Well, it sounds good. Do it.
To work?
Alright. Everybody's busy doing something now. Now we gotta decide what we're doing. Alright.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Confirm. We're doing it. Alright, give me Cassandra. Give me Dorian. And give me Solus. You like all the missions though, pal. Don't blame you. They're good, but the story is good. Acquired recipe jar of beans.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Ow. That didn't go so well. Or did it? I still got a green glowing hand.
You did it.
That's it? Opposition. Close the breach. Okay. Something tells me that's not the main thing in the story, though. It didn't make me fight for it. And I still got the green glowy thingy. At the end. Better not be. Hey, everybody's celebrating. Oh, even Adan is getting it on. Look at him go.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
It's too soon to celebrate. Or we all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
I think it's about to happen.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Let me guess, the Templars?
We must get to the gates.
We just can't have nice things.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Doesn't appear to be, brother. Let's go.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
That sounds like the sun. Oh! Who's this young lad?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
This is one of Red Jenny's friends.
But this Elder One...
Ugh. That guy's kind of creepy looking.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
All right. Come on, fuckers. Recruited all possible companions in a single place. Really? That's all the companions? Girl, get out there.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, there's a quest here. What's the quest? Okay, let's take a look at the map, see what this quest is. Defend the North Trebuchet. Okay, I just have to defend it. Okay, cool. Okay, where are they coming from? Oh, Jesus. I was not paying attention to my health at all there.
Sent it and clear! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Alright. Didn't know we had a second trebuchet. Hey, assholes.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Alright, let's get them. You missed that time, bitch.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
I'm getting loot. Don't tell me what to do, Solus. Alright, let's do this. Turn it. Would be helpful if you guys helped. Oh boy. Yep. It's an interesting plan. Interesting plan of attack. I like it. That's a dragon. Return to the gates.
That is not possible. Everyone to the gates.
The Dragon of Haven has returned.
Blast its shoulder! Herald! Help me with the score!
How the fuck do we... Okay, give me Cassandra.
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. One dive for the board.
Alright. Let's keep going. Anybody else need help? All right.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Let's make sure everybody is... This is my house. I don't think anybody should be in there. If they are, I'd like to know why. Wait a second. You get off her. Tell me LaSalle is still alive. Where is she? Did she die? It was her that was fighting, wasn't it? Soulless. Okay, let's go back up this way. Help the potion get. So I didn't go inside the bar, so I didn't rescue Flissa. Really? That is... Ah! Okay, well, now I know. I can't be the one fighting those guys. I gotta go and rescue people.
A survivor!
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Okay, I got him.
Another dead!
Or did I? Jesus Christ.
I hear a voice.
Get your ass inside. You don't-
You bastards!
one I didn't want to save. The Logain fan.
Thank you. Shit's almost had me. Let's go.
Okay, we gotta check down here.
I hear a voice.
How do I get in? The door is obstructed. Okay, give me Cassandra. Get out of my way. Come on. Let's go.
That's all that remains. We should follow to the Chantry.
God damn it. Alright. Oh, and that guy fucking survived.
Keep going. The Chantry is your shelter.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Why does he want me?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
There is no escape.
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
A little late.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
All right, let's go.
We need to be noticed. Happens to be a specialty of mine.
Oh no 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 no! I don't like that sound. everybody doing? Okay, we're doing fine. Where are we supposed to be going? Looks like we're heading out front. Let's go. Where are those guys? All right. Keep going. Can I jump out this way? No. That's not a good sound. Alright. Is it this way? Looks that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Killed my men. Alright, they want us to use this? We can use this. Hey.
All it needs is aiming.
You guys take care of that. I'll aim. Alright.
Be ready. More.
Oops.
Go away.
Heal up, god damn it.
Here they come. Get ready.
Night Captain Denham. Oh, that don't sound great. Holy Jesus! Boy. Here we go again. Come away. Alright, everybody, get your asses up. I'm out of fucking potions. One-man army! One-woman army! Oh. Yeah, I see you.
Move. Now!
Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Guess who? You're kind of ugly.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Oh boy.
It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
That's not your weapon.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
And your heart shall burn. Survive an attack on the Inquisition. I don't know if I survived it. You're being mighty presumptuous there. So what, we head back to Redcliffe now? Since Haven is destroyed? Well, at least we know who our enemy is now. YouTube, don't let me say. See what's what. I can't even run. I gotta strut my stuff. There we go. Okay, apparently I'm hurt.
There.
Ah, shit. You've gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some instants. It's a focus-based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Okay.
Goodbye!
Okay. Nothing that way. Doesn't look like anything that way either, but let's try searching over here. Pardon me. Hot soup.
Embers. Recent.
Ooh. Recent. Come on. Of course, we're having issues with the internet still.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker.
How the hell did you guys get out of there? Mara. Hi. Hi, Marco. How you doing? Good boy. All right.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
Hey.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Thanks, Dhax. Where is Corypheus now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Yelling won't help.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, the winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
I still don't believe.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
A word.
What is it, Solus?
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Interesting.
Sky.
Skyhold.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? fight! Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Somebody fix the holes in the roof. First order of business. Not gonna lie, I got a little teary eyed.
So this
on
is
that.
where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Pardon me. Alright. Investigate. Is he allied with the Tvinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tvinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Can he really become a god? Is this dragon an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Can he really become a god?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City. That this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
We need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Ooh.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
He didn't bring Talon, did he?
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Vertian soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
All right. What do we got? So now I got to do a little bit of exploring here and see what our surroundings are. Find the war room, find the blacksmith. Yeah, exactly. I gotta find where I am. Ooh. Well, you certainly set up quickly, Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Dangerously unstable. Just get me to court. We'll save the Empress.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus.
Oh, that's cool.
Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
All right. What's this way? Reform would be the right words, yeah. It's a little broken down right now. All right. Oh, that's the War Council. I guess they want me to find that, so let's go ahead and find it. I don't want to do any missions just yet. Well, maybe send them out to do some missions, but not actually do a mission ourselves. We have no perks. What's going on in Ferelden? Holy crap, look at all that stuff.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Why is my family... Oh. My family's causing issues again. God damn it. Okay, what about Orlais? Okay, we had one thing here, truth or dare. I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Now might not be the right time. What is this? Not sure. Oh.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
It was glorious, I tell you. Mother Hervara stood in my office and apologized. Actually apologized for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered, considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us. Hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the university would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure. Regardless of whether or not it holds once a divine is elected, I offer the Inquisition my thanks, and have sent along a few items our professor thought might be of interest. Orlesian Army warrior armor. Nice. Okay. I think that's it for stuff that we've done. Where's our new castle? That doesn't like it matters. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. What's this? We got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Okay, Liliana's still on another. Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Benorn for help contacting them. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages on their way here. That actually sounds like a good idea.
To work?
Okay. And we got another one that's in action. Fallowmire resources available. Hinterland resources available. Therenfall Redoubt, Shadows of Verdun, Disaster in the Deep Roads. The search for the hack writer. First off, play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding a spell. The fourth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. Got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? Ruffles is Josephine. I'm owed a few favors to the Viscount's office. I could call in one. Alright, do it.
Let us begin.
Let's get that stage 2 of that on the way. Okay. We're not doing anything else, though. We found the war room. It's good enough. Now, why is there a question mark behind that door? Find the blacksmith. All right, let's go find the blacksmith. Okay, that's Josephine's office. Can we go through here? Nope. Eh. Aha.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Request for resources on the Fade regarding your request. As a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelier has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Val Royale and surroundings. Archivist Banner. Fade and Spirits Mysterious by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. We remember him. An Enchanter's Observations by Anonymous. The Unholy Grace, author unknown. On Silver Chords by First Enchanter Irving. We remember him too. Wisdom Failed, the Hedge Mage, collected by First Enchanter Heron. Translation of the Ilian Excavation, collected by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. Yeah. All right. Solus, what do you got to say, brother?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I'll ask them too.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Tell me about his orb.
I'd like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The orb is elven.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What will you do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What is his power
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
All right. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. So this is... Oh, geez, we got 3 people in the immediate area. But they're probably on a different floor given... So 2 of them are on a different floor. There we go. Who do we got up here? Dorian!
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show. No, we're not romancing him. Not at all.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
It's not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
All right, brother.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Fiona! How you doing?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
Interesting.
So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
That didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
How did Alexius take control?
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
You still lead them.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, who's this? This is Elisma. That is somebody new.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You replace... Did Maeve die?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve.
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
You're a tranquil.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What are your abilities?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
Yeah, F in chat. F in chat for Maeve. I liked her. God damn. I'm going to have to try harder in the next playthrough. We lost our Templar. We lost Maeve. What the hell? How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
All right.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
God damn it. We lost that Templar at the gates. There, we'll turn in all this research, though. Ooh, what am I... There's a ladder, and that's that. Okay, cool. And the last person should be up here. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples, the second, is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulay from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicine, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples, the second, is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago. An agent of one of the Black Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His abilities to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples the second in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I've arranged for Garter to take over nug keeping, Sparrow. That is cute because in the first game, when we were in Orzammar, is that what it's called? The dwarf town? She made mention that she wanted a nug. She wanted to have a pet nug. That is cute. Okay, well, we got fast travel to get up here to Liliana. All right.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Uh-oh.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Why must I blame you for this? I think you're projecting your own feelings there, girl. I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Or we could have lost both.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Keep that in mind, girl. All right. Can we go out here? No. Ooh, there's something to read. Find time to close a border. The news is dire. There are rumors that our warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the Blight will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and the marches. It will come west to Orlais. At the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into eyes of oblivion. Many of you have asked why we remain here. When such threats are mounting in the east, the problem you see is not a new one for us. Politics. To say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We wardens are a legion by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden leaders. Word is that the King of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Loghain Mactyr, decrees that no warden set foot in the country. Mactyr, a national hero who helped expel invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seems to have it out for our order. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he is more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. An address by Warden Constable Blackwall of Valchevin to his recruits. Ah.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Sadler. Baron Plucky. I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eyes the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven, and all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? That's cute. Okay. Okay. We've talked to you. And Jesus Christ. Somebody clean up the frickin'. Yeah, we've looked in there. Okay. Now we got an impressive courtyard.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is.
All right, Vivian.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
You can blame me later.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
How do I want to handle this? It worked in our favor.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Blackwall, I just read a note penned by you.
So, this is Skyhold.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
God, how many times do I have to tell people? I'm not.
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
Thrin, what are you doing out here?
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Hey, there's our dwarf girl.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Stop calling me that. What are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Tell me about yourself.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud.
Uh-oh.
That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
I like Harding. Harding is cool. Means she's probably gonna die. Given my luck. All the people that I liked died. Oh, hey, we missed Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
Calm down and explain.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Pick whatever cause you want. I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
All the people that I like die. Alexia plays by Johnny Cash. Okay, can I go in here? I can. Here's the blacksmith, I'm guessing. Or maybe not.
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Alright. Iron Bull! I saw Cassandra over there, but we're gonna leave her for last.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Why the name Iron Bull?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know, job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why the name, though?
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Okay, goodbye.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Okay, you had something else to talk to me
What's
about.
going on?
You had something to show me.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave.
Huh.
Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Say little. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Say little.
So, ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Say little.
Well, as long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
This was depressing. Their attitude surprised me. Why did you act like that? He just explained why he acted like that. But what the hell?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
They may think less of
Those two soldiers might think you're an arsehole.
So?
Fucking bull.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Okay. So we talked to... Where'd he go? Where did Red Bull go?
True enough.
Or Iron Bull. Red Bull. Red Bull. Should make his armor all red. Alright. Speak.
Have you met this friend of Barrick's, Inquisitor?
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Like your advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen.
Okay.
What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Investigate. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about no, okay, we've been all over that. Okay, we still haven't found the blacksmith. Okay, let's just look at the quest map. Probably gotta... There we go. Ooh, the Forgotten Boy. Yes, let's figure that out. I didn't think he stuck around. Enough, birds. Okay, where do I go? I go that way. Look for coal.
Order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, there he is.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Oh shit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Let me talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
He's right there. You really got to change your hat, buddy.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm...
Oop.
Dead.
That's, disconcerting.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Oh. He's reading their thoughts just as they're dying.
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Huh.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Ah, I dislike these. No.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't.
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Cole greatly approves. Ooh. Alright, we got a surgeon now.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Are there many wounded?
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
Are you new here?
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Don't we have mages?
You want a mage? Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Alright.
As you were.
Can't argue that. Alright, so what do we got for quests now? I still need to find... What's this? With a new base of operations, the Inquisition is ready to make its mark on the world. Speak with Varric on the battlements. And a timely intervention. There are reports of Red Lyrium and potential Red Templar activity in the hills of Impri de Lyon. That name is familiar. A local baron has petitioned the Inquisition for aid. Go to the war table and aid Emperor. Okay. Okay. Let's go see who... I guess I should have marked it on my map.
Good day. Welcome back.
I can't... This is the battlements, is it not? Ah, there he is. Another redhead. Yeah. Iron Bull will be pleased.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the
Hawk.
champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
This is bad.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
And now. You fought Corypheus.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus. The
Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's Chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely,
Hi,
I had
pal.
my friend Aveline take my brother out.
Thanks
on free
for
marches.
stopping by.
My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. But everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
What has Varric told you?
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
Interesting. Nothing new.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Ugh. Well, we need to fix this. Quest map. Here lies the abyss. Varric has a friend named No, that's not what we want. Sky Hill can be customized. That's what I wanted. Can I fast travel? Nope. Okay, so where am I now? How do I get over there? Okay. So it looks like... Oh shit. That's in the main hall. Okay. So I can fast travel to... Should be able to fast travel to here. No? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Well, I can get there the regular way. Yep, this way. He's standing right over top of her. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nothing. Alright, let's go back to the main hall. And we'll see what upgrading the keep takes. the Undercroft. Alright, storage.
Now, what did they make?
Party storage. Okay, cool. Read. Cataloging Skyhold Undercroft additions. Difficult to be clear. We can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided with new walls and such. You need anchors to tie in the new stone, which means excavation. I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feels like the inside of forge. Large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get, so fill it full of tools and toys, but there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old building like that. Sodding fool. Okay. Tint armor. Okay.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
Special shipments. Craft armor. Craft weapons. Skyhold customizations. Okay, let's see what this is. I think we hold on to the Inquisition. Like, we can only have one, right? Yeah. Bed. Change the centerpiece of the Inquisitor's quarters. Drapery. Choose drapes for the Great Hall. Heraldry. Choose the heraldry that appears around Skyhold. Decor. Personalize decor throughout Skyhold. Throne. Windows. Okay, kind of like to fix the damn place up first. Okay. Let's look at decor. Inquisition throne looks kind of brutal, actually. Would like something that looks a little less brutal or demonic in nature. But we don't really have anything. So, windows. Ferelden, Inquisition. Crossback facing. Okay, let's go with the Inquisition. Draperies, basic. Crossback facing. And yeah, that's it. Okay, I thought there'd be something like you gotta clean out the courtyard, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Apparently that's not the case. Tint armor. We'll get into that later. It's interesting, but okay, I guess we should, Varric's over here now.
Need something?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you find him?
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
Ooh. Why didn't they just kill him?
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
Okay. What is he?
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a Darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
Said he should be dead.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right.
All right, I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
All right, let's go to the war table. Oops, that's not the war table. The war table is back this way, I think. God, get somebody on cleaning this place up. All right. What do we got? No new perks. Got 3 completed jobs here. So, reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. A lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies because they're not. We're in trouble. Upon the Waking Sea. We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable. What we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryon, this was the retreat of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts this man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. And
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
The search of the hack writer. Regret to inform you that Magistrate Cammering was discovered dead in his home this morning in what the guards believe was a grisly reenactment of a scene from some penny dreadful called Hard in Hightown. I do not know what interest the Inquisition had in the matter, nor do I want to. Whew. All right. Let's take a look at what we got. We got tons of missions all over the frickin' place here. Dorian's Request. A memorial for Haven available. That just seems... I Ambassador Montilier, although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we'll be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument to the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador, Marquis de Relion? I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And we're gonna clean up. Dornian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of the Corfius minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you in Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted to continue breath. They'd be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor. Eesh. I do not wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. If there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and coin looses their lips. Liliana.
Inquisitor.
We're going to clear out all around us here. Gather coin is not one that we need to clear out. Power for a price. What's this one over here? Disaster in the Deep Roads. That seems interesting. Wait a second. Why is that one? Find the Warden. Shadows over Denerim. Investigate Theronfall Redoubt. Hinterland resources available. Rescue soldiers. Okay, we've done all those. Fallow Mire resources available. God damn. Who do we have left? We've got our Harden Hightown. That's a very powerful. His copy of Harden Hightown sits on the open table. Jeblin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan Brecknick slunk out defeated. I guess we have murder while we're on duty. Jeblin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The dead magistrates attempt to implicate Varric. Why and in what? We shouldn't support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. We should support. Alright, give her a go.
At your service.
Alright. So all three of them are now doing something. We should do something. Find the Warden. What about in Orlais? What can we do over here? Ooh, yeah. Liberate Empress de Leon. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Serpents of Navarra. Investigate the Exalted Plains. Liberate. Alright, let's do this one. My dearest Josephine, the hill... Oh, I can't. Because I... Oh! Yes, I can. The Elfsblood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path to the mountains. My dearest Josephine. In peril. Maid servant recently returned from visiting an uncle in spoke of rough, helmeted men about the village quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings. Select. Alright. Liberate Impri de Leon. We broke through to Serena, and lead Scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. Cullen. Would you like to gather your party and venture forth? Yeah, let's do it. Sandra. Ooh. Cole is a rogue. Okay. Where is... There he is. Dorian. And Solus. Confirm. Alright. Let's see what we got in this area.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
I can romance her? Really? I didn't think Harding would be an option. Aww. Inquisitor to the rescue, huh? I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk. See what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Leon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
You got it, girl. I didn't know you could romance her. That's kind of cool. I do like her. She is a cool character.
Word for you.
Oh, you got something for me? Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Close the Fade Rift, go to the war table. Okay, well, inspect requisitions. 20 Dawnstone and 10 Bloodstone. Holy shit. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's got good potions. We got 0 elf root. Crap. Damn, our camp has a lot of people. Usually doesn't. Okay, there's somebody right around the corner here.
As if all the cold and snow wasn't gloomy enough.
could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died.
So, lad, you're getting your sights straight on your first day's topside. So here's some advice. You're not just trading with kin, you're selling to all kinds of folk. Okay.
Now the Templars will get it. Bad Templars. Demons with trusted faces. They'll find the small blue house. They'll find the ring. Stupid girl, how could you?
Okay.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madame.
Ah.
Okay, we got Rash Vine on the other side. We might as well pick up some of that, I guess. Oh, it's not Rash Vine. Arbor Blessings. Okay. There's a bunch of it, too. God damn it. Okay, screw it. We don't need it that badly. Damn, there's a lot of stuff here.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Sir Michel de Chauvin, Empress Celine's champion.
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
You were the Empress's champion?
Champion, protector, perhaps once even a friend. But I am now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but I cannot abandon my quest.
What's your
I
quest?
hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Tell me about the demon. Come on.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Suladin Keep.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
Why not storm the keep?
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what we got. Aside from a shitload of red lyrium all over the place. We need bloodstone. Use some elf fruit too, but it's not looking good on that. Let's take a look at our quests. So we got a quest back here that we missed. Corruption of Sarnia.
well, Inquisitor.
You're the Herald of Andraste.
Oh, Creator, see me near. For I walk only where you
What am I supposed to be? Speak with the townspeople about what can be done. Oh, okay.
words you place in my
Is there any other townsfolk that I can speak to? Is there anybody in here? Oh, there we go. Mistress Pauline.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
You helped the Red Templars.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's buyer. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse?
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
blame
good
her.
for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Okay. So we've got enough quests now to keep moving on. We got a rift on the frozen water. Close the Fade Rift. Just outside of Sarnia. Let's go do that first. Why do I not have any armor on? Damn, that was the first wave. Okay, does she have any potions? Yes. Okay. So that one's a little tougher than I'm used to. But then again, why am I not wearing armor? What the hell happened? Where's my armor? There. Okay. Maybe we'll leave that one alone for now. And we'll head over here. Primeval. There we go. Let's go there.
Mistress Pula is the reason we're still alive.
Harbor's blessing.
Why have you allowed this to happen? My little creature of you, and now
Okay. Tie up the rifts when we can. Let's work on this red lyrium. Elfroot, yes. Need as much of that as we can get. Nursery seeds. Interesting.
This place gives me a headache.
Where? There it is. Hello, Red Templars.
Kill them all!
Level is 16. Oh boy, no wonder we're having trouble. We're level 12. This is a little outside our... Okay. We should probably find something that's a little more our speed. This is 4 levels above us. Alright. World map. We're shy 2 landmarks in the hinterlands. Where is that? Huh. It's interesting, but not anything that's going to take us back there. Whoops. World map. What about landmarks in the mire? We only got 1 of 4 of those. That's closer to our level. Seeing red, Varric saw enough red lyrium in Kirkwall for one lifetime. Storm Coast, yeah, but we had issues with that. Black Emporium, we haven't been there yet either. Oh. There's something at that camp. Let's go. Not sure what it'd be, but there's something at that camp. We're going to find out what. That zone was a little out of our price range. Guess who played Conan today? I'm guessing you. I still can't play. Still downloading. Wow. In between streams I'm downloading anyways. But it's 100 gigs, so it takes a while. Are you figuring it out?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay, so what are we doing here? We need to find a way to get into here. Don't know how. Okay, let's just go and try and figure it out again. That, and we need to find that dragon that was in this area too. That would be cool. Ooh, logging stand. We'll take that. I wonder if Cassandra could bust down the door here. We never did try that. It would usually say you're able to bash, though, so... But we'll give her a try. Nope. What about you, mage? Can you do anything? Doesn't appear to be. What about you? Oh, that's me. Okay, there's got to be a way to get in there. Look at my little house. That's good. You enjoying your time? Can't climb up there. There's got to be a way into this place. I just don't know what it would be. I have a feeling it has to do with those damn Okay, let's do one of these puzzles. Quest map, where are they? Can I travel to that? No, it's just the waypoint. Interesting. Okay, so there's one Astra, but fuck, I can't even pronounce the damn word. Let's go travel to that location. You did a little bit of everything today, did you? Did Greg teach you how to build clothes yet? Cool. Okay, where are we going here? Trying to figure out where the hell I am. Is this even the right way? I don't know, we might be able to go up this way. Looks a little too steep though. So we're gonna have to go further around. The hell? Who are you guys? Darkspawn. Why am I doing 0 damage to these guys? Figured out the most problem. Spent the night with Vivi on a big rock. Last thing on the clothes so far, a no-go with Diva. Alright. It's gotta be up this way. Right? No, that's the way I came in. It's gotta be around this way. Looks like we may be able to get up over here. Come on. Okay, maybe not. We tried. Okay. How about right here? This looks like as good a place as any. Eyes? Whose eyes? Worry, I don't sleep, so told him our secret. Turns out. You told him I bore you to death. Okay, so now, what we're trying to do here... Apostate's Landing. The apostates are my friends now. Ish. There's something here. Oh, that's the spiders that are underneath. Okay. Now there should be an asterarium. Blah blah blah. God, I can't say that word. It's impossible. God damn it. I know I've made it up here. You're being a jerk. Okay. Screw you. We'll go the other way. It's being a jerk. Okay, so we need to figure out at least one of these asteroids, those things, and check that one dwarven entrance, because I think that's what it's tied to. I'm not happy about it, but that's... Oh, what was that? Oh, we got some Navari. Alright. Okay. Where is this stupid thing? Why does it say it's over there? Because it is, apparently. Can I get up over here? Is this where I was trying to get up before? I think this is where I was trying to get up before. However... Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely where I was trying to get up before. I know I've gotten up here. Really? Yeah, jerk. There's got to be a way up here. I've been up there before, so there's got to be a way up there. I think I gotta climb up the right-hand side here. So, I don't know if I can make that jump. Huh. Nope. Okay, what about, can I climb across that? No, those branches are going to get in the way. Now you're making me mad. Now you're just making me mad. Okay, what about right here? Let the puppies deal with them. Let the puppies deal with the darkspawn. We don't need... Oh, god dang it. Alright. Apparently the puppy dealt with the darkspawn.
Bloody waking sea. Never been more sick than when I crossed that. Of course, it might have been the bottle of grappa I was nursing. The sea and I don't mix well.
Yes, yeah, building in Conan is extremely fun. Oh boy, that's a bear. Interesting. Okay. Would you just let me get up there? I'm already not wanting to do this, and now you're making me not want to do it more. Okay. Now we're making progress. Maybe. Why can't I jump up here? Okay. Here we go. Now. This is gonna suck. Okay, did I do that right? Oh shit. No, I did not paint any. I actually do like the puzzle solving, I just didn't want to do it on stream. But sometimes we do things we need to. Okay. So now we can go, let's do this, do the outside of this. might still be able to salvage this. Crap. No, I screwed up somewhere. I know I've done this one before, so it's possible to do. I just not. Okay, let's end back there. So we need to leave one of these routes open. Shit. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Seems like you had a hell of a time. Nah. We're not doing this. My brain is not into it tonight. Okay, so that is really going to put a hamper on what we can do here. You know what we can do? We could try and have some fun. We've put on a couple levels. Let's see how that dragon fares this time. Are you guys playing on the server or just playing co-op? All right. Let's see how we do this time. I need to equip potions. Replenish all. Replenish all. Solace. Dorian. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's see what this dragon does to us this time. Get that elf fruit though first. And there should be some royal elf fruit over here too. We're just going to stealth our way through so we don't have to fight. These little guys. All right, let's do this. Well, I don't know if we can. We're gonna try, though. We're certainly gonna try. Oh, look, one of my mages is already down. Get some poison on that baby. Oh! Okay, that's the first one. Everybody scatter. Disengage. Just run. Okay. Keep running. Damn it, somebody got hit. Attack my target. Big boy. Well, we're definitely doing better than we did last attempt. Still don't know if it's enough. Ouch. Kids get a poison on them. All right, everybody, disengage. I said disengage, damn it. You gotta move. Oh. They're not moving because they can't see me, that's why. Okay, where's Dorian? Where is he? Ah, here comes the little ones too. Hold on. Please tell me you got some too. There we go. Alright, kill it. Where's Dorian? There he is. Up you get, Dorian. Enough sleeping on the job, dude. Come on. Why can't I resurrect him? Okay, there we go. Miss me, bitch. Whoa. I'm taking a hit. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Killed the little babies. Now it's time to... Oh no, Solus is down. couldn't see. Bitch, you want me there? Coming. Taking me down! That's right, bitch, run. Oh. Okay. Gonna go up there now. Where's the little one? There it is. Get my people up. All right. Loot! As you can tell, Cassandra is a badass. Okay, where are you guys going? He's out of everything. Jesus. All right. What about him? What about me? I got Dorian. You get Solus. Dorian's up. Where the hell is Solus? Got him. There we go. Almost got it. I'm not injured yet. We got it!
Is everyone all right?
Pal is gonna be
That last burst
pissed.
of flame nearly roasted us.
Holy crap. Woo! That was fun. Now that was a fight.
Make it take you.
Cassandra pulled us through. Oh. Now can you see why I want to play a warrior on my next playthrough? She is a beast. She's the one I'm going to romance, by the way. Oh, hey! Hold on a second here. We are one landmark away. Where the hell is this last landmark? I wonder if it's over here. We haven't really got a chance to... there's a bunch of loot down here, too. Yeah, exactly. Breathe. That was fun. And we got a lot of good loot off of that, too. I wonder if oh, boy. I'm trying to loot, little dragons. Okay.
Let me get this straight, Solus. You're an apostate, neither Dalish nor city elf, who lived alone in the woods studying spirits.
Is that a problem for you?
No, no. You're a special and unique snowflake. Live the dream.
Don't get all cocky now, yeah, no doubt. Hey, we got level 12 out of that deal too, and that thing was level 12 encounter, so we were actually still a little under leveled going after it. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the fact that we were able to do it. Wonder if one of the landmarks is over here, because as I said, we never really got to explore this area very much. Obsidian, we'll take that. That's some good building materials that can do stuff there. Read. There's something to read here. Energize. All right, get me one of my mages down here, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
List of supplies for a great deal of lumber along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproofing wells. Appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. Very nice. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. There's multiple. Cool. Alright, that's got that taken care of. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, what about over here? Oh, there's some more lootables. Yeah. My mages are still beat to shit. So am I, actually. do I have? Here, let's regenerate myself at the very least. Pal is gonna be so pissed that he missed that. Oh well, we'll do it again tomorrow. Alright. Ooh, there's something. So I'm guessing this is the... Well, I would think that would have been the lair. What is this? Guess this is where the babies were, maybe? Okay, well, we've searched everywhere that I can think of. Where that last landmark is, I am not 100% sure. It's probably, I guess it would be... Actually, it might be in that area leading up into here, because we just basically run through that area to get to here. So maybe it might be there. I would love to 100% this zone, if we could. You're buffering. Well, my connection seems somewhat strong to the page. However, my video is really blurry. But it is that time of night where it kind of has that little hiccup, and it should get better, hopefully. More elf fruit. We're gonna need it. Lotus and root complete. Not sure what that quest was. Yeah. Okay. Don't see anything there that we can loot. Oh, there's another dragon. Hello. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything here that could possibly... Well, let's check up here. This would definitely be an area that I don't check when I run through, so let's just make sure we check it. worry too much about it. Alright. Wonder how long until the dragon respawns. Let's kill it again! We need a lot of material. Got a lot of troops to outfit. Alright, equip potions. Equip more potions. Since they all just used potions to heal themselves. Except for Dorian. What the hell is your deal, buddy? Tactics. Attributes. Behaviors. Mana, stamina, reserve. Don't really care. Targeting behavior. Healing potions. Reserve 2. No. Reserve 0. There. Now heal yourself, you dimwit. Oh, I guess I gotta get off him. There we go. There. At least we are all healed now. We have to level these guys, though. Whoops. Everybody but me leveled. I think. Cassandra. She has fully completed... Ooh, what is that? Okay, she could go the Templar route. The Vanguard route. Battlemaster. Okay, let's take a look at what the Battlemaster is. Control the battlefield and everyone on it. They bolster their allies, hamper their enemies, and take advantage of any sign of weakness. Grappling chain. With a hook chain and a lot of muscle, you drag your target into arm's reach. Okay, that's not exactly what I thought it was going to be. I thought they were going to be combat roll. Coup de Grace. Horn of Valor. That's pretty deep in there, though. Into the tree. Like, I was hoping she could buff up our guys during combat. Your Warhorn's blast rings across the battlefield, giving allies the strength to fight harder. So it's damage bonus plus 15, armor 15%, duration 10 seconds. That's not very long. Warhorn. Your Warhorn blasts put fear into the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Okay, that's not exactly what I thought it was going to be. What about Vanguard? What is Vanguard? Ooh, she's already got some Vanguard stuff. Okay, we should maybe spec into this. Yeah, we should definitely spec into Vanguard. Okay, so her taunt, or challenge, can be upgraded. Throw the gauntlet. Successfully hitting a target with a challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regeneration. That's kind of nice. Call them out. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. Just taunt. Which one do I want? Or should I look at war cry. You taunt all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge. I think that might be the better option right now. Or maybe charging bowl. You slam into your enemies, increasing your guard and knocking them down as you break through their lines. It's kind of interesting. I think we're going to go this way, because I want to eventually get down to this passive. It'll cost you. Anytime a foe attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of damage they inflict. So they take half of the damage they inflict. That's kind of interesting. So I think we'll go with Warcry for her. All right. Next person. Dorian. Necromancer. Dorian is well versed in spells that bind and manipulate fade spirits. Okay. Then that's what we're going into. Dorian is well versed in spells, blah blah blah. Horror. You unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Blinding Terror. Death Siphon. Ooh, that's kind of nice. There we go. We'll get him started on his specialties. Solus, what are you? Rift Mage. Veil Strike. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. Meh. Doesn't sound all that interesting. Stone Fist. You summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target, sending them flying. I would rather... Well, we're going to get them both anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get Stone Fist. It's interesting. I wonder what my... Whoops. I was on it. God damn it. Yeah, character record. That's what we want. So mine is the Inquisitor. It doesn't have much to it. Has Mark of the Rift and focused teamwork. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Not sure exactly what that means. Okay, is there something else I can do here? Subterfuge. No, that's just rogue stuff. Alright. I kind of get the shaft on that one, but whatever. Alright. So we got some items off that. Let's take a look at what we got. Weapons. Jagged Battle Axe, nah. Grand Enchanter's Staff. Look at that. Holy crap. Can't use it. Level 15. Let's see what it looks like. Dorian could use it. Okay. Anything else that we got? Not really. Although... that might actually be better than what I'm using. Not better than the Bleeder of Souls, but it's better than the Snake Blade. And I can use it, so... let's throw that on there. Okay, and then bows, they can both go away. Archmage Ice Staff can go away. Okay, that's all the weapons. What about armor? What did we get for armor? Orlesian armor, battle mage armor? Ooh. Sounds interesting. Warden helmet 21. Okay. It's better than what he's wearing. Looks the same, apparently. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. And anything else? Nope, that looks to be it for stuff that I can't use. Pardon me. Accessories. Superb Amulet of Constitution. I know who that is going on. Hello, Cassandra. What are you wearing for... You're wearing Token of the Packmaster, which I believe is kind of cursed, isn't it? No, but it's not all that great. Here. Have that. Purple is always better than blue. Enhanced Amulet of Magic. Okay, what's he got for a... He's got a cooldown amulet, so... What is that? 5% cooldown modifier. Give him the +5 to magic. Solus, you can have the cooldown amulet. Dhax, you can have the Token of the Packmaster. Because I don't think this gives me any actual... Yeah, that doesn't give me anything, really. Accessories. Rings, or belts. Superb Belt of Fire Resistance, that's what I'm wearing. Superb Belt of Focus. And enhanced... Focus gain bonus of +30%. Ooh. Like, I'm sure the fire resistance helped me a lot in that fight. However, if I get this, what is Cassandra wearing? Oh, she's got a super... Oh, no. She's got an enhanced belt of health. What if we give her the fire resistance? And we give the health to one of our mages. He's got electrical resistance, but it's gray. Belt of Urgency. The wearer of the belt gains a moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Or 100 health right off the bat. I think we give him that. Okay, and then rings. Ring of Attack and Ring of Barrier Penetration. Enhanced Charging Bowl. Nobody's actually got that, so we're just going to... Whoops. Those are equipped by Dory. Okay. There we go. There we go. Well, we got some new stuff. You know, a little bit of new stuff.
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars, everyone.
That is true. Where's the requisition table? There's the equip. Where's the... There it is. Dwarven puzzle box. Complete. There we go. A little bit more influence. Alright. Let's go see if he's up again. Just to see. I don't think I'll fight him, but we'll see if he's up again. Would be nice. We could kill him twice in a row. Don't think he/she is around. Okay, good enough for me. There is a electric dragon in that one area we were in, the coast. But I don't know if you can actually fight it there. I could never find
I've news, sir.
its lair. You have news? Why do you have news? Alright, tell me.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report. I said report, lady.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Decorative gems. I don't know where to get those, but I imagine we'll find them somewhere. Alright, let's head back to the world map. We're gonna go home, because the war table is... finished doing some of its stuff. Be nice to your team. I'm always nice to my team. What do you mean? Are you insinuating that I am never nice to my team? That I don't take care of my people? Speaking of taking care of things, I need to go feed the cats. Be right back. Silly cats. Okay. Okie dokie. Jeez. It is not liking coming in clear today, that's for sure. And why am I naked again? Why do you keep taking me out of my armor? Inventory. Put my damn armor back on. Well, it says I'm wearing it. Okay. I guess because there's no chance of it getting attacked here right now, so they don't... they want to give you that opportunity to be, you know...
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Brick mark. Skyhold has stolen bricks. Found a brick mark I know from my elder's notes. Fired in High Ever before it was sacked in 480. That was Orlais, but this style isn't so. It was probably looted there. Maybe others. That time is long past, but the Inquisition... Okay. What's up, Cassandra? Oh!
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Oh, shit.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Oh, she's pissed.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Stay out of it or intervene. No, we're going to intervene.
Hey, enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Oh. Don't know how I feel about this one. She's kind of shifting the blame onto me here, saying that I didn't save the Most Holy. And that Hawk could have done a better job. Don't know how I feel about that. I know it's not Varric's fault. Perhaps if you had been more upfront with Varric, he might have, you know, let you have access to Hawk, but instead you had your little secrets. Varric's not at fault.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too.
Yep.
You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake,
yeah.
if I just made him understand.
Instead
but
of
I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
Nope.
I'm such a fool.
See, the thing about her is she makes mistakes, but then she realizes what she's done. Once she's actually been told, like, hey, back off, you're kind of going a little bit too far here, then she kind of takes a step back and looks at the problem and goes, oh, wait, maybe I am going too far here. She's never, ever held a grudge. For too long, anyways. We're all fools, Cassandra. We need to do better. Don't blame yourself. I still like you. What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Huh. Don't blame yourself, girl.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
God, we are getting some really crappy footage. Let's go high. Let's see if we can go high. I doubt it. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to low. Maybe it'll clear up. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, that was kind of nasty. But I totally sided with Varric on that one. What little I remember of the second game, and Varric and Hawk and Cassandra are all from the second game. Yeah, they did not tell Varric what they wanted Hawk for. Ever. Like, they had their little secrets that they were keeping from him. And yeah, if I was in Varric's place, I would lie too, I think. Or not lie, but not tell them anyways. Okay. Looks like the second floor might have something for us. What? Oh no, that's telling me that I'm on that floor. Okay. What do we got over here? Let's go check that out. But yeah, I definitely would not have given up Hawk to them. Oh, there's... Cullen, were you down here before? I don't think he was.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Okay.
Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Dude, it was a bad situation. Do you ever stop working? It was a bad situation, dude.
We were all shaken by what happened. If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
If I just saw correctly, I think our little Templar girl actually made it through. I think I just saw her walking in the background there. That'd be cool. How many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost? Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Not used to that title.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another title. It sounds odd, don't you think? Not at all. Is that the official response? I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Stupid flies. Okay, God damn. Really wish my internet would smarten up. We need a leader, you're proving it. We're starting over. I trust your advice. We can't fail again. We're starting over.
If we need to start over, Skyhold seems as good a place as any. Once repairs are complete, it will be a strong base of operations. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people.
Good.
You have my word.
So who do you think I should romance, Texas? Who are you shipping at the moment? I'll manage best I can, but there are 2 substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? It's fallen before. How can we be sure it won't fall again? Buy and sell. Okay.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need him. That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Okay, she wants to talk to me. Well, thought she wanted to talk to me. Bonnie Sims.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
The tradesman?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
That sounds good. You're a master of your group?
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
What can you do for me?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Where is Secret?
Segret survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Okay.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Okay, this guy doesn't want to talk. Ooh, who do we have over here?
Our mounts have never had better.
Blackwall.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
What about the wardens?
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now, and I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him. Down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Not necessarily better.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Alright. Good on you, boy. So... I think we've talked to everybody. Oh, examine. There's a haven destroyed by darkest menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim's Sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears. Blah blah blah. Crier Billens. Why does it keep on...
How do you know they won't attack here?
Dark spot, don't
Oh, they started
Someone
cleaning
emptied
up.
a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhalt. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman.
Oh.
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Construction report. Death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition, move his fellow workers to another site, and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their jobs safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. Good words. Oh, there's another one over here. Read. Construction report. Request to fight. Workers finishing the banner replacements are requesting more important tasks. Several wish to train with swords so they can fight more directly serving the Inquisition. They traveled to join a war, not dress up a keep. Can't say I disagree. We look upon it from below, but it need not humble us. We may fight because we are many. We are many because the Inquisitor inspires. The Inquisitor inspires because of his growing legend. Part of this legend is what the masses find on arrival. That is the job of your workers. Not vanity, but veneration. Not impulse, but elevation. Their skills as workers is greater threat to the enemy than their number in half-trained soldiers. Okay. There's my damn throne. Let's sit in it.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
I kill enough people as it is. A grim responsibility. Whoops.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Perhaps later.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Oh, shit. That's not what I meant. Oh well. We'll just sit again. We'll try this out, see what it is. I'll have to make some judgments, I suppose.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
What the
Chief
fuck?
Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
With a goat.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
What's a gibbet? I'm kind of curious to do that one because I don't know what a gibbet is. I don't think I need to drive him out of the lands. He seems to be saying the bad blood between us is done. He's done his thing. Exiling him, is it called a gibbet?
I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
I don't even know what a gibbet is. Okay, is there any more?
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Ooh. These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Dhax if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Serving the Redcliffe mages is kind of an insult to them. Researching magic, basically... No. So it's either in prison or executing them by myself. Imprisoning implies that I think he's useful in the future, which I don't think he's useful in the future.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor, did the spell work?
Oy. Okay. That's all the judgments we need to do for now. Quarters. Ooh. I have quarters. That should not be a surprise, but... Ooh, there's a quest right below me. What is that quest? Below me or above me? Maybe above me. Well,
they've certainly spared no expense.
damn, it's got to be cold up here. Big wide open doors. Ooh, look, I got wine. Wardrobe. Casual wear. Ooh, purity. Vivacity. Formal wear. Outerwear. Armor. Immortal. Eternal. Ew, God, no. Gas armor. Outerwear. Okay, what's this door go to? Climb. Interesting. Why would... All right. That's not the right way to go. How the hell do I get out of here? How did I get in here? Stairs. Okay. Hey, Marco. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hi. You having a good night? All right. Okay, what's off to the other side here then? The Undercroft. Okay. Cool. What do you think, Josephine? Did I make a mistake?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Yep.
The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
I need a bath. Alright. Still holes in the wall. Alright, let's see what they got. Finishing up quests. Oh, that's kind of a neat war table. Okay, I believe we were working in Ferelden for the most part. Yep. Memorial for Haven. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. I don't think it'll stand forever, but probably stand for a long time. Dorian's request. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition fell on several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Okay. And Hard in Hightown. A letter has arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Hi, kiddo. It's good to see you. Alright. See what's happening in Orlais. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers trade. The information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales where they have caused significant problems for our Legion troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet with Fairbanks along with hidden agents to watch him. Okay, do it. Oh, are you get a cutscene? No. New area unlocked, okay. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the freemen of the Dales. If there's a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost. Okay. We're not heading there just yet. What's this one? Serpents of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virilis has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virilis is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. We should tell King Marcus what his advisor is. Convince him to see the light. Eliminate the advisor. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital and send a force to ambush and capture him.
Inquisitor.
Try without violence. Investigate Hunter Fell. Strange chalk markings. Set up near a trade route and watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them.
Inquisitor.
At Haven, the Venatori operatives report to a dark spawn believed to be the Magister's Corpheus. Threat assessment of possible Venatari has been prioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentecost rules. Oh my god. The Pentecost family. Pentecost. It's Cassandra's family. I have friends among the Templars. They might know more about the supposed apostate. Alright, do it, Cullen.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so we got some work done there. We're not going to head out anywhere as of yet. Wait a second. Something just finished already? That can't be right. No, we still got all three in motion. Okay.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Okay, well, we could open up that. Spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Val Royeaux and an Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to wait. Reporting a rash of desertions after that silence. I agree. This warrants further investigation. Do what you will. And that'll open up another place. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route and waiting for their orders. Okay. We are now going in there. Let's go to Ferelden.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
Find the Warden. Hawke has revealed that Corpheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly... Cost 8. We must ensure... Okay, well, do it. A hastily scrawled note received by messenger bird. Hawke's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here, Harding. Okay. See what's going on here. Hopefully it won't be too high of a level for us to do anything. Hey, Harding.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
The thing's that bad.
Whoa. What the fuck is...
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
We never meet anywhere nice. Are you safe here?
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Word for you.
Yeah.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Blood lotus and elk root and spindleweed. Okay, that's a hell of a lot of everything, but
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
I guess a boat? level 11. So it should be a decent level fight for us. Damn, that's tough though.
Make it take you!
I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor. What are you doing in Crystal? A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
I do not think so either. The infiltration in their ranks may be...
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
Yeah, I was
With
fighting
all
them
that's
too.
happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens. You can't think of something less lethal?
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
All right. Here we go. To save the day. Let's see if there's anybody in this house. Oh, but there's loots. All right.
Undead by the gates. Let's lend a hand.
Those aren't undead. That was a demon. Oh, probably not, brother.
How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the blight. I'm surprised.
Alright. I need to speak to your mayor, apparently. Who's this guy?
A moment, your worship.
Oh.
What's going on here?
Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more. I hope Andraste sent you, your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
Alright. Well, I'll see what I can do. Oh, what's that? Fast travel. Do I have to click on it? No.
May I use your assistance?
Yeah, I know the mayor can use our assistance. That's why I'm here.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Check up on okay, we got something over here.
Are the corpses still out there?
Okay, so that doesn't come until later.
We used to get merchants aplenty. I can count on one hand the number we've gotten since the trouble started.
Yeah, that's what happens when the undead come around.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
Nope. That's what happens when the undead start showing up. You lose. Did I just see something? Mayor's house. Alright.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
Can I get to that favor?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rift.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
I'll be fine.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls. Right. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drown. And
Something
now
tells me he's not telling us the whole
they
story.
return to us.
I don't believe that the controls
Tell
are
me
wrecked.
about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
I think you flooded it yourself to save your people. I mean, you made a choice. Might not have been the best one, but you made a choice. Oh, he isn't. Hey, Luan. Welcome to the stream. I should go.
Until later.
Of course.
Yeah. Something about his story just doesn't quite jive, right? Darkspawn don't think. So they wouldn't destroy console or, sorry, the dam controls. He made a decision to flood his own valley to stop the blight. So, in a way, I could probably agree with it. But I'm not quite sure. We'll see. We'll see how the story goes. All right, let's get out of here. Anything else in here that I need to loot? Yes. The Underfells are a land of no. Don't need to read it. Or read it out loud.
May I help? Be safe.
Okay. Let's find out what this other quest is right here. Oh, okay. It's not right here. It's way over here. Still waters. The mechanism to control Crestwood's dam. What's this? Here lies the abyss. Oh yeah. Can't get to him until we drain the lake. Is that where we came in? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Let's go. Whoa, elf fruit. A better courtyard, quarries. Okay. Well. You can definitely use better stuff. Old Market Road. Yeah, I already got her. Yeah, the one that the Templars save out front. Or not the Templars, sorry, the Wardens. And then she was going to join the Wardens. And they're like, nah, join us instead. Cool. Alright, there's something up there too. There's a cave. Alright. Claim this. 10 landmarks in this place. Alright. Tattered journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Something tells me they came and got you. a spider did. Oh, no, there's a group of people here. And some obsidian. Yoink! Funny, they... Oh, I guess it's just a net. I was going to say they have chain link fences.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say. Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
You got nothing else to say, though, apparently. All right. Heathen. We have gone the heathen path. Anything else near here? Two quarries. Where are we going to find those? Alright. Keep on going. We'll keep on keeping on. Alright.
Here's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Door ain't very strong. Alright. Loot! I pretty much suck at being a rogue. We usually end up in the big fights. I end up being Cassandra most of the time. Next playthrough, I'm going to do warrior playthrough. Guess that was the door. Alright. Alright. Come at me, bro. Yeah, we'll just loot while you guys are fighting.
Reinforcements!
So who's won the heart of my Inquisitor? Nobody yet. I haven't chosen. I've been waiting for somebody to maybe suggest. Oh, we're not wasting that here. Oh, maybe we are. Alright, guys. Been kind of waiting for people to suggest. I've been kind of...
I thought order was restored to Ferelden. To see such chaos even here.
Been toying around with the idea of Cassandra. Or, surprisingly enough, Harding. Doreen is a pretty good catch. Must be claimed. Okay. Claim must be somewhere in here. Nope. Supply cache. That's never a good sign. I might do it on my my warrior playthrough. I plan on playing the warrior playthrough. I'll probably do a female warrior. I'll just loot that.
Make it take you.
I'll loot that too, thank you. Oh, you're not hitting me, sucker. Of course he got off another one. All right.
I think that's all of them. We could throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, one of the other viewers was he liked the bowl too, Iron Bowl. But I'm not a redhead.
Finally, this place is presentable.
What now? We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Where are you?
Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Oops. You mentioned a spy.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroy. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly nice tongues.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Alright.
I should be going.
Farewell.
I'm really curious about Harding, actually. I'm thinking I might romance her on this playthrough. She seems interesting. Alright, so what do we got here? Dam access. Alright, well, we needed to do this anyways.
The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Guess they must be down this way. I recruited him. Mages. The Templars is going to be my warrior playthrough. What the hell is that? Is that lightning? Alright, asshats. Aw. You don't want me to go over here? the lake. There's something over here, though. Oh. I'll get to that eventually. And dragons. We like dragons. We killed the red and barely killed the red, but we killed it in Redcliffe. Ooh, what is that? Is that a quarry? We need a quarry. I hear you. You're over there somewhere. Flame quarry. Yep, we need one of these. Okay, and then we have something else that needs to be claimed here too. Yeah, I can hear him, I just don't see him. Sounds like he's to our right, so he's probably down on the shore down there or something. Not too worried about it. We'll go up and do the controls. Oh, we got more people. Leave the Druffalo alone, people. Leave the Druffalo alone. Ooh. I wonder if there's anything in that encampment. More easy to defeat. Ooh, I like that. Let's just say the one in Redcliffe was it was a task and a half at the level we were at. Cassandra basically soloed the whole damn thing. Or I soloed it as Cassandra. Everybody else kept on dying. Ooh, another landmark. We like landmarks. Don't think I'll be able to climb up there, though. We might be able to get up this way, if I can get up onto that grass. Go. Wyvern's Watch. Okay. That's interesting noises. Okay, so we need to go back in through here. Liliana's ready to report in. Okay. Whoa. There's our gate. Hopefully we made a strong... Ooh, that looks like red lyrium up there. If we could destroy one of those, that would be great. It's not looking like it.
Solus, I take it you study spirits?
I do.
Back in my homeland, we keep spirits as servants.
So I have been told.
The things they can be made to do are quite marvelous. You should see them.
The Tevinter Imperium is not the safest place for an elf.
Ah, yes. Point taken.
There's new doors you can get. Yeah. It's just that. See if we can find those doors. I know I was trying to get into one of them and they kept me out. So, not that one. What do you got to say?
Lila got caught in Valshavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's awful for sending her out without a partner.
An agent was captured.
You saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Ooh. Looks like maybe somebody up on the wall will have something for us too. Alright. Does it ever goddamn stop raining? Okay, I think these doors were the ones we couldn't open. There we go. Lightning rune. Nice. Anything down there? Oh, doesn't this look interesting? At least we're out of the rain.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Wouldn't that be nice? Ooh, almost level 12 or 13.
Make it take you!
Healing mist grenade recipe. I like that. Ah, spiders don't bug me. However, if Texas is still in chat, she probably doesn't like them too much. Some iron bark. Remember that from the first game. Sacrificial dagger. Alright, anything else down here? Take a look outside. Nope. Not letting me. Okay. What's this way? Ooh, that don't look so great. Okay, that's how we're gonna get to the thing after we go to the dam. Good to know. Bunch of your employees right now betting and gossiping in your fortress. In the main fortress? Skyhold or here? Okay, we need to go back up. Trying to check out all these doors. What is this? Dam access. So we already been through there. We just didn't go to the dam. So there's some soldiers gambling here, is what you're saying. Somewhere. Get up over there. Like there should be, we've already talked to her, right? Yeah. Should be like a stair. There we go.
Inquisitor.
Your worship.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way, soul. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 4. We're not reading it. Hello. Let's check over here.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the mountains out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Convoyeur last week.
What's this about bandits?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, Your Worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
We'll work on that. Don't worry about that. Okay. Well, that wasn't the entire way. Why can't I get across here?
Look through a
Loots.
cross.
Next?
Six-pointed star. Inverted crown.
Ha! A substitution code. Do they think we're children? This boy comes to me with a dispatch the sailor stole from the Royal Palace. Urgent, secret. He's so frustrated, he's almost crying. It's unbreakable, I've tried everything. Do you know what it was?
What?
Left-handed dwarven writing. He had a talk afterwards.
Okay. What about going over here? What's up here?
There's always tomorrow, Scriber.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Just don't lock the door. As you were.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing you out for a round of wicked grace.
The thought never crossed my mind, Your Worship.
No, surely not.
Quite you.
I'm a rogue. I'm not gonna get pissy at them for gambling. Come on. This whole goddamn Inquisition's a gamble. Okay. I think we got pretty much everywhere. Maybe. Yeah, I can't go up that way. So, let's go do this. Dam access is to the right once we get out of here, right? This way.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Oh, it's just a road sign. It's a tavern.
just passing by?
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Why the secrecy?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
The world's
So,
falling
Seeker,
apart.
your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
Maybe into Vinter, my friend. Maybe into Vinter they don't. Yeah, it's a close call for who I'm gonna romance. It's either Cassandra or, as I said, Harding. I kind of like Harding. I kind of like the idea of a human romancing a dwarf woman. I don't know, something different. We might as well go for this. Get it out of the way. There we go. Okay, so we need to find the controls. Why would they be in a frickin' tavern? Why would there be even a tavern here?
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
I believe the mayor would know.
Believe the mayor is lying. All right. Pardon me. It's down here. Loot! Loot is down here. Alright. Let's get moving.
Oh, look! A dragon! What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Hello, pretty. I'll be back for you later. Or maybe now. Let me see where... Ooh. Well, we do need to kill those guys. What are they fighting? Let's kill these guys. Screw it. You know what? We're here anyways. Let's go see if we can find this little piece of junk. Instant bonus. There he is. Alright. See how tough you are. I don't see any baby dragons. Good. Come and get us. Movement, folks. Alright, here we go. What level are you? 13. I got nothing else for potions. Jesus Christ, do I have to take her over so that she doesn't die? Take the damn potion.